I think I'm working now. I think things are good. The game's a bit loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down, but unless it's good on your end, in which case I will not do that. I'll just turn it down locally. But I think the game's kind of loud. The volume was set to 30% and I still think it was loud. I'm old. Nope, I forgot to do something. There we go. Forgot to update some stuff. Alright. Think we are good to go. Hello, everybody. Let me switch to the actual game screen, which is gonna show nothing, of course. There it is. And there's me, not in the right window. And I can't move it. It won't let me move it. Let me move it. There we go. That should be good, I think. Probably. I don't remember if there's anything important in that part of the screen. Alright. So this is Cassette Beasts. It's like Pokemon, but definitely not. I mean, it's Pokemon, but it has a lot of interesting different mechanics to it. I tried it out some number of, like, when it came out. I don't remember what year it came out. I played a little bit of it, but I never finished it, so I thought it'd be a good stream game. Hopefully everything's working okay. Alright, let's hop in and do this. Yeah, this is the file I had, but we're obviously going to start a new one. Now rides this knight through the realm into the wilderness of Whirl, whatever that is. Few thereabouts that either God or other with good heart loved. Well, that's not good. Oh, that was an actual quote? Who are you? Well, that's a good question. I don't seem to be able to change the name, so that would explain why I was stuck with it last time. Guess we're gonna be Cass. We'll be a they, them. That seems good. Can I really not? Yeah, you just... Typing doesn't work here. Whatever. Let's randomize everything. I think that's the best way to live life. We look like a bug catcher from Pokemon. That's freaking perfect. We just need to not have glasses. Grumpy, visor. Let's be like a futuristic bug catcher. That sounds pretty fun. Face mask. Gotta stay safe. Yeah, I'm liking this. Alright, here we go. We are a modern day bug catcher from, like, a cyberpunk war zone. Named Cass, because I can't change that. There we go. I'm always a fan of randomizing in these games. Yep, there we are. I do remember this, I do remember one thing I can do in this overworld that's pretty fun. Well, I say overworld, this isn't that kind of game. This is just the world. That looks good. But I won't be able to do it for a while. I just suddenly reminded myself there's a stupid tech you can do with some blocks later in the game. Looks like there's only one way to go. Ooh, a box. I like boxes. Hell yeah, we got wood. I guess I hadn't jumped enough to make the tutorial thing go away, so here, I'll press jump a bunch. Ah, it's a crab? Ah, the game is still very loud, but I think it's good on your end. Hey, stranger, don't make any sudden moves. Okay. Traffic crabs. That's a great name. Very original. Don't take kindly to strangers, or anyone for that matter. Here, take this. Straight from the 1980s. Wouldn't surprise me if some people don't know what this is. What's your aesthetic? Are we spooky or are we sweet? Okay, so last time I tried this game, I picked sweet, and for that reason, I'm gonna pick spooky. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I could see that. Sure, yeah. Very spooky bug catcher. In that case, take this. That was an achievement. Neat. We're gonna be a band sheep. Sorry for my voice there. Eerie moans of wild band sheep at night have led many to believe that they are the restless undead spirits. This is untrue. Okay. Bunch of stats and stuff. You can see the different types here. It's very much Pokemon, like I said, but we'll get into it. Pop that into my cassette player, put on the headphones, and press play. I'm assuming it'll get a little weird. Your turn, don't be shy. Right, indeed. A level 1 traffic crab. A 0%. You can't flee from the tutorial. I'm sorry, everybody. There's no way to escape. No, chance to summon a temporary ally. Yeah, we'll just spit. That sounds like a civil thing to do. That was hard. I don't know how I did it. Got some plastic. That makes sense. It was wearing a traffic cone. What's your name?
Kaylee.
I'm Kaylee. Yeah, you did say that. Nice to make your acquaintance, Cass, whose name I can't change. Anyway, we should probably get you warmed up before you freeze to death in your pajamas. I know that that is an okay way to spell it. Don't worry. I'm aware. Oh yeah, the music in this city is so good. It's so calming. I love it. Pretty quaint, right? Well, what is this place? Welcome to Harbor Town. Your new home. I already have a home. It's true, I do. Alright, yeah, sorry. I'm not very good at this part. I don't know how to best break the news. You're stuck here. That's good. We all are. I don't feel so great. Man, I'm dead. Well, that was a good game.
Wonderful.
Ah, wonderful, you're awake. Haley gave me quite a fright when she came knocking at my door. Is this a doctor just wearing a no shirt? No shirts? I don't know if that's appropriate. You had me scared for a moment, Cass. Can I not be Cass? I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just weird. I don't think it's anything serious. Transforming for the first time is quite a shock to the psyche, I'd imagine. Harbor Town happened to have a spare home available for you, so this is your place now. What's up with the one floorboard that's a different color?
On Earth?
Kaylee, you haven't told him... Wait a minute, I thought I set they, them pronouns. What the hell? Did it randomize those two? I mean, whatever.
Sorry.
Not to info dump on you, but you're on an island called New World. It's not strictly on Earth. At least that's what we think. Okay. I mean, it was just an expression. I just wanted to know where this place was. I didn't specify.
I'm afraid not.
I'm afraid not, Cass. I'm so sorry. There's no way back home. Castaways have been trying to get back to their worlds for a century, and none have succeeded. But you'll be okay. There's a community in Harbor Town, and we help each other out. Good. It's not a bad life. Good. And it's safe, well apart from the monsters.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're going on a patrol soon. If you'd like to join me, of course I want to join you. It sounds like a great way to learn the game mechanics. In the meantime, feel free to say hi to your new neighbors. I'm not going to do that because that's a lot of reading. Fetch some clothes for you. They might be a bit out of fashion. I'm info dumping. I'll catch you soon, okay? Sure. We could talk more then if you'd like. Clinic is nearby. If I need a checkup, I can feel free to visit. It is a lot to take in. I'm overwhelmed. That is a lot of world to explore, but cool. Speak to Kaylee at the Harbor Town East entrance. Can do. Cool. I have a mailbox in my room. Hey, at least the game acknowledges it. The letterbox is empty. Will you enter a code? I don't know any codes. Ah, it did change my pronouns. There we go. Much better. Not that there's a correct or incorrect answer. I just said we were going to be a they, them, dang it. So that's what we're going to do. And I'm taking this with me. Or not. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to you. I don't want to read. I'm glad I can sprint for like 2 seconds and then I get exhausted. Run, run, run! Okay, we made it.
Hey.
Hey again, Cass. Are you feeling a little better? You know, you held your own last time we fought together. So, well, I've been given an errand and need a helping hand. Do you think you'll be able to help me out? Sure. Glad to hear you're up to the task. Do you see that path there? Some kind of quake or monster activity. See the cracks in the ground? Oh yeah, I can. I was about to say I can't, but I'm just blind. Check the path and make sure it's safe for crossing. And you give me the key because you trust me with your life. Cool. Alright, let's start our adventure. I'm going to immediately go into the water for no reason. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Some basics I gotta show you first. I hope you're ready to turn into a monster again. Definitely. It's like riding a bike. Good, I haven't done that in, like, a lot of years. Moody floating sheep. Yep, that's me. And I'm the bike. That doesn't make any sense. You've ruined the analogy. That creep with the boots, that is very rude. It's a spring heel, and it's gonna get aggressive with you if you get any closer. Uh-huh. So you're gonna get closer, of course. That's the normal thing to do. I just want to let you know I got closer and it's not aggressive, so you were wrong. Hi, Glish. How's it going? Yeah, you missed the beginning again. Super tough dungeon. In Mabby? Were you playing Mabinogi? I'm assuming. Pay attention to these orange squares. They are your action points, or app for short. Most moves require you to spend some app. The amount of app... Okay, this is just tutorial stuff. This game doesn't use the PP system. It fills your energy bar, and you get 2 per turn, and you can use different moves when you have the right amount. Pretty straightforward. But it is different, which I do like. Ow. Your monster form can take it. Hell yeah. Folded like wet tissue paper even when transformed into your strong state. That sounds good. I mean, yeah, I don't know how tough the dungeons get, but I assume they get pretty ridiculous. Especially because I'm sure there's like a level 2 million dungeon. If a form loses all of its health in a fight, its tape will break and need repairing. Yeah, that's one of the things that's interesting about this game. So instead of just trying to defeat, like, if you fight a trainer, you don't have to defeat all of their Pokemon or monsters or whatever you want to call them. If you do this, if you do enough extra damage and take out the red health bar, then you win. That doesn't matter in this because it's just a random, like, wild encounter. But against trainers, it matters. Yep, if both of us lose all our health, or if we run out of tapes, I guess, then we have to retreat back to Harbor Town.
Right.
Give me just 1 second. Alright, sorry. I'm a little sick, so I had to deal with that. Let's crack on. That's words. That's 40 more power, 85% accuracy. Let's go for it. You just keep spitting. Oh, Sonic Boom. I think that's a really good move because it hits the whole team, which just sounds good. Nice work. There'll be a switch around here to turn the elevator back on. Yeah, who doesn't love Sonic Booms? I think it's supposed to be a pretty bad game, but never played it, so sticking with... Oh, Kaylee is now my partner. Cool. Which means I just obtained her tape. I could just use it whenever I want now. Follow Kaylee's directions. Alright, time to break out my sprinting. I'm so exhausted. I ran 2 feet. Ugh. Do you need a break, Cass? We can rest here if you'd like. We just started. I mean, okay, fine. We'll set up camp, because clearly you need it, Kaylee. I'm fine. Camp here? Yeah, Kaylee needs to rest, apparently. Bye, wood. Good thing we got 100 of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, throwing twigs. I thought that said throwing things. I was like, that is not safe. I did that when I was a kid. I threw glow sticks into a fire. Don't do that. Do not do that. That is very bad. Now it's nighttime. Cool. Let's go do our tasks in the middle of the night. Hello, good friend. I haven't seen you around before. Let me guess, you washed up pretty recently, didn't you? Oh, is that a cassette player holding? Here, take these. Oh. Well, I guess I'm glad I talked to them. Fully restores HP. I like that it's a pencil. Unless you had to use a cassette in your life, you don't understand why it's a pencil. But the fact that it's a pencil is pretty great. I can't get up there. There, do you see that monster? Well, I do now. There must be a way to get it to come over here. Oh, it's a moth, so I would assume light. Yep, let's fight this thing. It's a little dog. Should have been Pinky. Yeah, I like the pencil better. I don't really know why I started a fight, but I did, so... Here's another thing that's pretty cool, is the, some of the things are just, like, super effective, not very effective, things that you recognize. but some of them are like, they have different interactions for types. So this actually makes the fire type targets attacks less strong. So we didn't do any more damage to them, but they're weaker now. And I just think that's a pretty cool way to do the type advantages and disadvantages. Ow. Inflame? Ow. We're gonna use Sonic Boom. It's never failed me except for when it did. But so far I haven't used it, so... Oh, there we go. I can officially say it's let me down. Stop dodging everything! Oh my god. It's the fight that never ends! Oh, at least we also can dodge. It's been 2 fights and we're already getting bad RNG. Now I could probably take another hit. I don't need to rewind yet. Wow, it's a moth and it was attracted to the light. Who would have thought?
Okay.
Oh, is this when we learn how to catch things? Yes. Records monster forms with a normal efficiency rate. There's something about the monsters on New World. When weakened, their essence can be recorded to cassette tapes. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't entirely know how it works, but it does. Who thought about this? Who sat there and was like, you know what? This monster looks pretty weak. I'm going to throw a cassette tape at it. I don't know, but whatever. Use this on the Dominoth. They don't throw... That's true. They just point at it. Yeah, they hit the record button. That's true. They don't even throw the cassette tape. They just press record near a monster and it just works. Throw the tapes in the fire. Yeah, I'm sure they'll make nice crackly sounds. Caught a Dominoth. Awesome. Is not... Oh, wait. I thought it said it's not down to chance. I was like, yeah, it's a % chance. You're just wrong. Several factors affect the probability of success. How much health, level, and rarity. How much damage, and how much damage the person took. So I do like this, too. The odds of catching something can be manipulated mid-turn by doing more damage. So, like, it's kind of like the same thing as, like, paralyzing or sleeping a Pokemon in Pokemon to increase the odds. But the more things you can stack that do damage to it, and the more damage you can deal in one turn, the better odds you have of catching it, which I think is interesting. Yeah, it pretty much just says what I said. There is that, too. If you're recording it, you cannot knock it out. You could do as much damage as you want, it will not faint. And that's pretty useful. I wish Pokemon would do that. I mean, that would make False Swipe a useless move, but let's be honest. False Swipe is a waste of a move slot. It sucks that you need to have that. And then, yeah, in addition to that, you get stickers. Stickers are like your TMs. They have infinite use, but you can only... The thing is, like, modern Pokemon, the TMs have infinite use. The stickers are infinite use, but you can only use as many as you have, because you apply them to tapes. And then you can peel them off to move them. So it's good to have, like, 5 of a really good move, because then 5 things can have it. And again, I'm telling you everything that the tutorial is telling you, so I could have just read the tutorial. But, yeah, they're like equips. That's another thing, is capturing something doesn't faint it. You just record its data, so we still have to fight it. If a monster takes too much damage, it'll flee, so you won't be able to record it. Yeah.
Right.
Alright, let's do it. Calling them equips is a much better way to do it. I could have done that in 2 seconds, that whole explanation, by just saying it's equipment. But... So we just got Zephyr, the sticker. Hits one target. That doesn't seem very... That's like a worse Sonic Boom. Is this meant to happen? That's a good question. Some monster forms give us extra abilities when we record them, beyond just being able to take their shapes, okay? Don't panic. You can now hold A to glide across long distances. So actually, and this is something I remember from playing the game, this actually is a common theme. There are some abilities that you just will not get in this game unless you catch the monster that you're supposed to catch. And they're not required to beat the game. The ones that are required are obviously required. You have to catch them. That'll force you. But some of the abilities are legitimately just quality of life, and you could go the whole game without catching them and never know. So it's kind of encouragement to complete the monster decks. We can use this to get across that gap right there. Cool. Accompany Kaylee to the broken pathway. Can do. I'll sprint for 2 seconds. I don't remember if you get more sprint, but I really hope you do. Because this is pretty bad. I'm pretty sure you do, though. Let's catch one of these crabs. The music in this game is absolutely amazing, by the way. I highly recommend checking it out, like, just listening to it purely on your own.
Recording.
Could I turn the game up? Absolutely. Thank you for letting me know that it's not right. I don't want it to be louder than me, but I can turn it up a fair bit, yeah. Maybe there? I don't know. That looks like I'm a little bit louder than the game. Cool. Yeah, I had the game down low because when I opened this game, it was deafening me, so... Yay, I'm louder than the game. Alright, we caught the traffic crab, so I don't need to care. We just defeat this one. Like, even just the victory theme is good. All the music in this game is so good. Alright, we caught that. This doesn't seem to do anything for me, because I can't get over there. I ran into a wall. I was like, what stopped me? The wall. The answer's a wall. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Huh?
What's going on? If this is because of the monster activity, we better stay sharp. Let's go. Run right into things head first, because I have no regard for my own safety. Ooh, 2 new things to catch. I'm going to try to catch everything I see. I just think that's the more fun way to play these games. Ow. Uprooted. Air-type attacks can uproot plant types, disconnecting them from their source of nutrients, the ground. Characters with AP drain gain 1 fewer AP each round. Interesting. No, you don't record. You do headbutt. Minimum catch percent? Absolutely not. I'm trying to have fun. No, don't rewind. Record that.
Recording.
No, that's not good. That's not what we wanted at all. We got it anyway, so we're good. Dandelions are loyal defensive guardians. I'm not going to read all of that, but... let's switch monsters so we don't die. $61? That is a ridiculous hit. These are the same, except one's melee and one's ranged. Actually, what can you do? No. Because you're going to take damage at the end of your turn. That's going to reduce my chance of catching you.
Recording.
But you don't have any good damaging moves. Alright, we got it. That's what matters. Carniviper. Now I need to actually get out of this fight alive. Which we should be good, because I'm faster, so yeah, we're good. Didn't lose anything. Not that I would have minded if we lost Traffic Crab of all things, but... Gained... Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Gained Bite, which heals the user a little bit. That's a very good move, I think. Power 80. Elemental Wall. Could be good. Toxic Stab. Well, we just learned that one's pretty good. Alright, tanking. I like that. That could be good if we switch to the Dandelion afterwards, since it would still be provoked, and then that one has high defense. That could be good. Ah, more earthquakes. Just some normal things.
What?
Buildings coming out of the ground. Haley seems impressed. I'm not. Was this always here? Isn't this normal? Or this isn't normal? I've never seen anything like this before. Has this always been buried here? Probably. Alright, in we go. Everyone knows when a building spawns in front of you, you just enter it. It's a train station. Yeah, we could take a look around. Let's go. This tile is a different color than every other tile. Investigate it. This place smells like burning metal. Look, I've thrown a lot of things into a fire, but I don't know what burning metal smells like. Cass, can you feel something in the air? No. I guess we're waiting for the train. Creepy. Is that you, Mordred? No. Come closer, child, so that I may see you one last time. This is... The long conflict has drawn to an end. I am afraid he has defeated me truly this time. That's unfortunate, whoever you are. I'm sorry for your loss. I think this is an archangel. We need to leave now. Nah, whatever. We are not safe here. No, you are not my kid. This makes so much sense. Everyone's following along, right? This dialogue is perfectly logical. Sword in hand.
Oh no.
No, I have a cassette tape. Archangel Morgante, broken spirit. Catch it. Yeah, go to the record menu, quick. Dang it, my record button is broken. We're gonna heal up a little bit. I feel like we might need it. You know, I never thought about it, but the fact that there's static, like, that later on the characters will say it feels like there's static, that might actually try to be, like, the in-game explanation for why you can't. I'm gonna pretend to do damage. I'm doing ones. Ouch. Archangels accumulate all their AP until it reaches 10. Once an Archangel reaches 10 AP, it unleashes all that power at once in its unique angelic attack. To survive, use your move strategically to either set up a solid defense in preparation or defeat the Archangel before it gets enough AP. Cool. So what we should probably do then is switch. Because, Traffic Crab had something that let me bake shields, right? Traffic Crab is almost dead, though. I didn't want to change to that. Okay. Well, it missed.
I refuse.
Refuse to die? Oh, okay. Bank crab. When your goals are aligned with those of your companion, you can fuse to become a singular, more powerful beast. Yay, we're playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. As a fusion, you gain 4 AP each turn instead of 2, allowing you to make use of your more powerful moves sooner. You also have access to all moves of both tapes combined, and your stats are added together. In other words, we're strong. Ridiculously strong. Fusion sprites aren't as involved here. What do you mean? Some of them are pretty cool. I mean, yeah, they're not like the custom art ones. Those are pretty cool in Infinite Fusion, but... I could have done something about that, but I didn't feel like it. I also kind of forgot, to be honest with you. I think we win anyway, so it's fine, but... Easy peasy. I didn't stress for a second. Revenge Strike, okay. Fused Material. I think these are important, yeah. Instantly levels up one character. Alright, cool. Rare candy. Yeah, that's another thing. I guess I'll say that when I switch to the menu for monsters again. Stamina increased by 20%. Okay, so your stamina does go up. I appreciate that. My time is drawing to an end. Why have you come to this wretched place? I want a way off this island. I see. There is a way. There are none who know the path but I. I require a vessel, and you require a guide. Rebuild my strength, and in turn I shall lead you from this land. Vessel.
Very well.
Hear my song. So one thing I think is interesting, and this is just something I know about this game, so this song tells you where to go. Like, there is a specific tile on the map you need to go to escape the island. And I'll say it after this. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. The rest of the song... Okay, yeah, it's not very long. The lyrics of this song actually change, and each playthrough there is a different location you need to go to. I don't know how many there are, but I think it is pretty cool. Cassette Beast's fusion assigns particular parts based on monster and order and sticks them together. I mean, that's how the regular fusion works, right? Like the non-custom art fusions. We should get out of here. I don't want to get out of here. Oh, okay, we're getting out of here. Guess we should probably talk about it. What do we want to talk about? Archangel or us fusing? Which one seems like the more important task at hand? I also just realized chat is like on top of me. That's not supposed to happen. Let's move chat over a little bit. Fusing. Yeah, we'll talk about fusing then. Okay. Oh, yeah. That. Fusion is a rare phenomenon known by rangers. There are fused monsters in the wild, and supposedly the leader of the rangers can do it too. In the right circumstances, two people in monster form were able to unite and form one powerful being. I guess the right circumstances include nearly being killed by an archangel. Okay, it felt strange. You say there's not many non-custom sprites, but most of the sprites in the game are still non-custom, I'm pretty sure. Like, the majority, like, the ones you care about are done because people care about them. But if you go look at the database, there's still a lot that aren't custom. It felt strange. In that moment, I was sharing a body with you, and the thing we became was both us and not us at the same time. I've never fused with anyone before. I certainly wasn't expecting to fuse with somebody I barely know. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment, right? Sorry, talking about this is a little awkward. It helped us defeat the Archangel. Now that we've done it, I have this weird feeling inside me, like a door has been opened that I didn't even know was there before. I feel like I'd be able to fuse with you again if we ever needed to. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we talk about both. Okay, never mind. It was a loaded question. Archangels. Supposedly, when the first unlucky sods washed up on the shores of New World, they thought the monsters here were angels. And some of them wrote of other entities too, greater than the others, creatures that look and feel wrong. That's descriptive. Logically, they called these other creatures archangels, the highest ranking among the order of angels. Yeah, that makes sense. They'd lose their allure when you defeat them. Angels, demons, devils, ghouls, we just call them monsters. Those other creatures, like the one we fought, they're still archangels to us. We don't know what they are. No one has really seen one for a long time. It felt like I wasn't viewing it correctly, like trying to watch a movie through binoculars. See, this is what I was talking about. They talk about how it's like hard to understand, like there's static or something.
Sorry.
We're all from different worlds, after all. You might not know what movies are. Well, given that I'm me, if you know me, you know that I've seen like 2 movies. So I'm gonna go with what are movies. Okay, grand. I've been in New World for 3 years and I've still not completely learned to adjust my cultural references when I talk to new folks. I like the idea of a world that's full of people from other worlds, isekaiing an entire world. You're not the one person in the world, everyone's new. Let me get this straight. That Archangel Morgante, her memory is inside you now? Sure. there's even a chance that this could lead to a way off this island and return people to their homes and their families, we owe it to everyone on New World to find out.
You and I!
Okay. What do you say? Are we in this together? Let's do this. Yay, we're friends. Strength of your relationship directly affects how strong you are when fused together. You already told me that. Complete their quests, battle alongside them, take a break at a campfire. Cool. You need to find another one, and you need to be strong enough to stand against it. When you do, quest complete. Locate archangels to complete Morgante's song, then follow the clues it contains to find your way home. Well, that sounds like a quest that's going to take forever. Let's go meet the ranger leader. Outpost in the park. Cool. Okay. We're fully healed. I don't need to worry about that. Alright, hold on. I want to check something real quick. Yeah, so this website tells you how many of them are actually completed. Sort by total? No. There we go. This website right here, this Pokédex, tells you how many fusions are completed. For a lot of them, it's not as many as you would expect. Alright, let's go.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. It's not too often we get a new face in here, especially not one as handsome as your own. Oh,
I am
thanks.
Clémence.
Clémence. I'll try to remember to say that the correct way. Thank you for saying your name, because I would not have said that. The Gramophone Cafe. What can I say? I own many records and I brew the best coffee. Not that there's much competition. Please feel free to ask me any questions. What's on the menu? We'll just stock up on everything we can get. Reodorant. Unisex perspirant anti-deodorant. Okay. Sure. Do I want to provide 2 additional AP? I mean, I guess that could come in handy. Sure, whatever. We'll buy it.
Au revoir.
Au revoir to you too.
Hey!
Angry guy. I resonate with that. Don't make me tell you again. Harbor Town won't fall to you bloodsuckers.
So unreasonable.
So unreasonable. Crawl back to the darkness you came from, or you'll have to go through me. I've fought your kind before, and won. Do you want a demonstration?
We shall leave for now.
That's just what this guy sounds like, apparently.
But in time you shall understand that we know what is best for you all. Yeah!
The rest of your kind, this town is protected by Eugene. I'm going to assume that's your name, angry guy. This is some music. Don't invite them into your house. That's what they want.
Thank you.
What is this, Team Rocket? Thank you for intervening, young man.
Hey!
The name's Eugene.
All right. Oh, okay. Well, it says it's Eugene now, which I guess you know because I just yelled it at those guys. That is how I know. Always nice to meet a new face around here. Who are those people? I won't trouble you with the details, but they don't belong in this world. Let's just say that not all the monsters in New World look like cereal mascots. Anyway, I gotta go stake out those guys. I can't risk them sinking their teeth into the good people of Harbor Town. Do you need some assistance? If you're willing to get your hands dirty, I'd be glad to have you assist. Meet me at this location. This location? I'm already here. I'll give you the full lowdown when you're there. No, okay, it's that location. Prepare yourself for a throwdown. Things might get kinda ugly. Lucky for you, I see ugly things every day when I look in the mirror. So I'm ready. Ooh, a quest.
Hey.
Any chance you could lend a hand? You see, I told Lanth I'd put up a town sign here. Something that could make the place a little more cozy, you know? Only I've miscalculated how much wood it would take. Any chance you could source me some spare wood? Sure.
Thanks.
Come say hi when you've got the material. 300! What is up with this? Oh. I want to go catch one of those dogs that we saw earlier that we couldn't catch because I didn't have the tapes yet. The true Gene. I don't know if the dogs are out because it's nighttime, but... I guess we'll just help Eugene then, because he's right here.
Hey.
Glad you turned up. Are you ready to take on the forces of evil? Sure.
Momentous.
Who says momentous when they are excited? Alright, do you see that building over there? That's a stronghold. It's where these inhuman parasites form their dark plots to take over this world. It looks a bit plain. Looks can be deceiving, buddy. Their kind once plagued the world I came from, but we fought back. We won. I know that's what they're going for. It's a different custom, but it's still funny. There are a few of these strongholds. You might have seen them around. They locked the front doors, but we could drop in through a window on the roof. That seems like a design flaw that they should know about by now if they all have the same design flaw.
All right.
I'll be by your side. Don't worry about it. Hey, Eugene. Welcome to the team. Cloxley's long claw limb gives them a unique advantage in ranged combat. Cool. Smack, spring load, toy hammer. We don't have any good stickers for plastic types. Okay, well, whatever. Kaylee has returned to the Gramophone Cafe. Okay. Yep, that sure was a difficult glide. At least they have a key. They have building standards they must comply with. Yeah, the Homeowner Association of Whirl is just awful. Very difficult. They're very, very, uptight. I was born ready.
Hey!
We're taking down your operation, you leeches.
You are being very uncooperative, young man. Why don't you listen to our sales pitch?
Sales pitch? Hell yeah. What do you mean? Didn't you heavily imply that they're vampires? They are vampires.
Well...
Well, in a matter of speaking. I'd say they're worse than vampires. They're real estate agents. Is this one? Nope. That one. That's the real estate agent face right there.
Yes.
The Land Keepers Association simply wants to formulate a long-term housing market within New World.
Well, they can't all sound the same, so I'm just going to talk normally for this one. If you buy in now, you can make a significant profit from any future arrivals who will need housing.
Since New World has no currency, we even have a promising repossession scheme in development.
Hey!
I've heard enough. Harbor Town will never be bought out by your kind. Cass, are you ready? I guess so. Spring-loaded extends the range of a character's melee attacks, turning them into ranged attacks. Okay. Is there a currency system? All I have is resources. Just as the life cycle of plastic products is often, unfortunately, to be buried in a landfill, Earth-type attacks bury plastic types. This limits their movement. Eh. A damage roll. Ooh, a 9 roll. Ow. Ooh, a 14. That hurts. So yeah, something I meant to say earlier but didn't get a chance. God dang it, it keeps doing this. I want to stay on that screen.
Market growth is inevitable. We are inevitable.
Okay, bye. A small victory, but there's more work to be done. These land keepers seek to profit off of our collective misery. I don't know how they got here, but I intend to stop them as the defender of Harbor Town. Do you want some help with that? Defender of Harbor Town. Some help would be appreciated, yeah. Keep your eyes peeled for the other strongholds and listen up for rumors when you're in town. Okay. Also, take this. But don't you need that? Okay, whatever. The island of New World is yours to explore as you please. If you're looking for a suggested location to head to next, you can always head to Harbor Town and ask around for rumors. People of Harbor Town love to trade intel. Okay. Collect 3 rumors from Harbor Town townsfolk. Sure. I want to go to this screen. There isn't a leveling, like, you have a level. Your health and stats go up. But the transformed tapes don't have levels per se, they have stars. And it's a 1 to 5 scale, and sure enough, after 5, if it can evolve, it can evolve. But there's not, like, traditional levels for the monsters. That's what I wanted to say a while ago, but that screen keeps going away. I think there's a fast travel. Oh, wait, no, there's not a fast travel in the traditional sense, I don't think. No, there is. Yeah, there's fast travel. Alright, let's go back to town. Yeah, let's rest up, because we took some damage there. Eugene excitedly tells you about goings-on in Harbor Town. Cool. Didn't have any broken tapes, but I appreciate it. Yes, because we are the monsters. That is correct. Alright, so Eugene or Kaylee, who do we want to bring along with us on our next adventure? True Gene. True Gene it is. Let's go look for some of these rumors that may or may not exist. A rumor! Have you seen a pangolin with a spear? It's squirey. I've heard it can be seen in the outskirts. Okay. Harbor Town is the best place to stock up on supplies, so remember to check for new rumors whenever you're there. It's... Oh, I've gone to the cave in the park to find some inspiration. If I'm not back by noon, send help. Let's track that quest. That sounds like a progression-y quest. Or maybe not, honestly. That's kind of what we're looking for. I need more rumors. Give me your rumors. I like the idea of just someone running around just like, hey, you hear any rumors? Hey, you got any rumors on you? Kaylee. You didn't spell Kaylee right, so I'm not sure we could do that one. I had a rumor that the ground under New World Park sometimes trembles as if a large vehicle is passing underground. What do you think's down there? Yeah, we'll do that later. I need another rumor. Somebody rumor me. Yeah, pretty much. Rumor me. Give me the goods. Give me the deets. Spill the tea, etc. What's in this box? Dodge. And some... 1 wheat. Who put 1 wheat in a chest and was like, that's good. Someone will find this treasure. There sure are a lot of buildings, but not a lot of rumors.
Oh, I thought you said West.
I guess we'll just have to come back later for the 3rd rumor. I don't see it. Nope. I accidentally bottomed out my stamina. Oh, I don't have one of you yet. Alright, Spring Heel. Prepare to be sprung. That didn't sound very cool. When your party is full, tapes you record are put in a special storage compartment in your backpack. Yeah. Alright, I don't need to finish this fight. Then again, it's a level 2, whatever. I don't want to get over-leveled, because these games become very uninteresting when you're over-leveled. So... I'm going to be running from fights fairly often, I think, just to try to keep my level down. I want the game to be difficult, let's put it that way, and there are no difficulty settings. Don't chase me, I'll chase you. Except, no, because I don't want to. Wasn't there... Where's the explosive dog? Whatever it was called. Huh. AP boost. That's kind of cool. Us rangers leave supplies in them. So you're the one who left 1 wheat in a chest. Oh, that's useful. Probably. I want to find the bomb dog again. We didn't catch one. I guess it's just not meant to be, so whatever. That's suspicious. Oh, there's some things we don't have. They might. They probably do, but I don't want to get into a bunch of fights that I don't want to do, if that makes sense. Because I don't want to become too strong, like I said.
Recording.
Not that I can't just run from every fight. I guess it's kind of silly of me to worry about it, but... Copper chop. Ow.
All right.
And here's another one. We're gonna run out of tapes, though. That's kind of the problem. This is my last tape.
Recording.
Oof. Not enough tape? Try Velcro. I don't think that's gonna work.
All right.
I have to actually defeat something in order to leave. Or at least to have a good chance of leaving. Alright, let's head back. Even though we just came from here, let's head back to Harbor Town. See if I could get any more tapes. I need to work on my battle shouts. Battle shouts? Yeah, like when I'm facing down some foes and just before I transform, I yell something like, "Let's do this!" or "Transform!" You could do better than those. It's an ongoing project. What if I shouted, "I'm going monster mode"? Would that work? Okay. I'm going monster mode. Ooh, a rumor. We did it. I've been looking for a fiery dog, actually.
Bonjour.
I don't have any plastic.
Au revoir.
Where am I supposed to get plastic?
Hey.
New support stickers. Do you want to see what I've got? No, I don't want that. I want plastic. Killing plastic enemies. I mean, you're probably right. I just have to go defeat plastic crabs. But I was really hoping to not have to do that. A level 1 traffic crab. Well, it doesn't get much more straightforward than this. That's gonna take forever. I think we'll just come back later and catch more things when we have more resources. Or maybe we'll find some resource caches that'll have some... There's gotta be something we can do. I was hoping there was a shortcut. There was not a shortcut. Let's check... Now that I have a few more tapes, what do I want my team to be? I don't like traffic crab, so let's put that into storage. We need a defender type, so that could be good. Oh, you can't change your team unless you're at a camp. That makes sense. Oh, of course there's a dog. Of course it's there. But I can't get it, so it doesn't matter. I think the dog gives one of those special abilities I was talking about. That's why I want it so badly. I think it gives you a better dash. What? Well, that was weird. No, my box. The boxes are very glitchy. This is what you can abuse. Just in general, these things don't function well.
Right.
Oh, hiya, trainer. They really like to hide the trainers in this game. Let me show you the results of my training. Okay. Ouch. Go ahead and be Carniviper, I think. Ooh. The evolved form, I assume, given that they look pretty similar. Ow. He sounds so grumpy. Oh, I was defeated. Grumble, grumble. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's another thing that's cool. The stickers have rarities, so this is just a better version of Sharpen. Which I guess is kind of annoying in a sense too, because if you want the best moves, you have to grind for them, but No, you did a pretty good job of ruining my day, if I had to be honest with you, so... Maybe you should keep it up. Come on, plastic. Give me some plastic. That is... Well, there's a chrome tape in there. Want to go waste a chrome tape on a dog? I do. This is a pit, though. I can't get out of here. No! I didn't want to do that! But now the dog won't spawn. Watch. Now there's gonna be no dog. No matter how hard I try, no dog. Maybe if I camp, that'll refresh the enemies. New potential battle strategies. Yeah, that's true. Come on, dog. Show yourself. I just want to fight a dog. That's it. I suppose I could just enter random encounters and see if they show up, but I really don't want to do that because I can't just run right away. I'm too low leveled. Like, I could try, but I don't think I can. Alright, well this one I can because there's only one enemy, but... Oh, you get 2 tries. Well, that helps. We're gonna get this dog one way or another. Come on, dog. Show yourself. Alright, maybe not. Maybe it isn't meant to be. I'm just not supposed to have one. I'll try a little bit longer, but I'm not going to waste too much time doing this. We'll give it 3 more tries. Hey, we got it! Now watch me fail to catch it.
Recording.
Oh no, my chance went down from 100 to 100. Alright, I guess we're catching it.
All right.
If it weren't for their habits of accidentally setting anything and everything on fire, they would make quite good pets. I guess I was wrong about the ability. I thought there was one. I want you to start off as a Carniviper. What's that say about the bootleg versions of Doggo? Look, we don't talk about the bootleg versions, okay? I don't want to deal with shiny hunting in this game. Also, my cat just knocked over a bunch of stuff, so give me a second, please. I did not realize I accidentally smacked the buttons to switch cameras again. But hopefully that was enjoyable. I figure it's been about an hour and a half, so I'm just going to take a short break in general, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Let's get back to the game. It looks pretty stormy out. I didn't realize it was supposed to storm. So hopefully that's not a problem. I mean, I like rain, but... Also, I have a cough drop because my throat has been bothering me. So, if you hear some weird sounds or if it sounds like there's something in my mouth, there is. I don't encourage the consumption of alcohol with the driving of vehicles. But, hopefully you stay safe. I like that the NPC characters get stuck and then they just teleport. They're fine. I want to sit on the bench. My immersion is ruined. No, I already caught one of you. Ooh, four light thingies. And some rocks. I am so strong. True. You can't sit in this game. There's a third rock, which I guess we're gonna have to fight this trainer for. May the guiding light of Leader Dorian show you the way. Alright, let's see the way. Oh nice, that missed. I like to dance to this music. I think I actually took out all of the enemy's health there, so we just won. Return fire. Chance to be used automatically. Okay. We got one plastic. Let's celebrate. The way has been lit. Okay. I did it. I lit the way. Where's the fourth rock? I don't see any rocks. Fight you, I guess. It's always been my dream to join the Rangers. I can't let that dream end now. Good luck. You're a wannabe, literally. That's your name. What on earth is that thing? I mean, I know it's supposed to be a tardigrade, but like, ugh. The internal harmony of astral types can be thrown into disarray by exposure to impure elements, plastic, poison, and metal. Characters with Berserk can only use damaging moves, so we taunted it effectively. Heh, you couldn't use your move because I used mine. Cheater. Well, I'm a cheater, I guess. Easy enough. Raises the user's evasion. Ooh, +1 turn duration. That's pretty good. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay, Shia LaBeouf. I don't have any tapes. That's a new thing, but we don't have any tapes, so it doesn't matter. I need another rock. There's a rock. Whoops, my bad. Guess we're fighting you.
Hey!
The Heathens of Harbor Town. Oh, you're another cultist. Okay. Maybe I didn't want to do that. The poison left over from poison-type attacks can be used by Earth types to cope sharp points. Now they do extra damage. Great. Too bad you don't do this much damage, so it doesn't matter. That really didn't hit as hard as I was expecting. That did, though. No plastic? Come on. Alright, let's go free this person from this cave. But how do I get that? Not by jumping off a cliff. Wait, hold on. You saw it said X for a second. I just gotta time it right. Haha! I can't do anything here. There's nothing to do. I guess I have to come here later? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe not. That's sort of how I wanted that to go. Ooh, a new thingy. Ooh, 2 new thingies. Which one do we go for? Because I could only do one. I only have 1 tape. What do you mean the game songs aren't without purpose? I am gonna go for the Macabre, personally. Oh, yeah, they have some meanings to them. I'm bad with song meanings, so I couldn't really tell you what they are, but... But you know that very well from my understanding of Must Have Been the Wind, so... Ow.
All right.
Here's a button. Now we're making it somewhere. This is an awfully cryptic cave. Who built this?
Hey!
Could you give me a hand here? I don't know how to get up there, so probably not. How much effort they put into the detailings of this game. Yeah, you could tell this game had a lot of love put into it. Oh no, they fused! This monster is what the Rangers call a rogue fusion. Sometimes they hide inside chests found in underground caves. Battling rogue fusions can be a great way to earn valuable items and experience points, as well as find rare monsters, but note that they're always a lot more dangerous. Cool. Cool. Intercept all attacks directed. So I don't want to hit it with any poison type attacks. It's metal. So that means I need to switch out. Ow. Metal types can be melted with fire type attacks, which causes lasting damage. Cool. I keep forgetting we don't have any tapes. I really wish we had that hit all enemies thing right now, but we don't. Pretty straightforward fight here. Not much to say. Alright. Nice. Zoomies. It's quick attack, but with a better name. I forgot about that. Ooh, thanks for that. I came in here looking for some sticker ideas, but I ended up getting more than I bargained for. Did you notice Southpaw's move's magnet activates automatically at the start of battle? I think I got my inspiration after all. This is a good sticker vendor. I like those. The just start at the beginning of battle moves. Alright, let's go to a campfire, rest up. Actually, we got some plastic. Did I get a lot of plastic or just a little? No, just a little. It's not worth going back to buy one tape.
Yeah.
This is in, like, the top 10 campfires I've ever helped make. Sure, yeah. The music in this game is just so on point. It's just so good to hear. Alright, what are we tracking now? Trembling ground. I guess that's kind of all we have, so yeah, let's go to the trembling ground. Well, I want that. Wait, hold on. I think I can get this. We need my friend Rock. Come here, Rock. Easy. And it had a basic tape in it, which we can use to capture this thing that's right here. Hopefully we don't fail, because that would be a waste of a tape.
Recording.
Nice.
All right.
Pretty bad moves, but... As if a huge beast rushes through a tunnel below our feet. These rocks are arranged in a strange pattern, huh? I need my friend Rock again? Rock is going to be the main character of this anime at this rate. What do you have to say about that? Oh, you, aren't very surprised, huh?
What?
Is this a train station? I'm glad that no matter what world you're from, everyone's heard of trains. These are some pretty big mushrooms, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Ooh, what's over here? I feel like maybe this is progression. I want to go talk to that crab first. Looking a little different there, crab. True, everyone I adventure with knows trains.
Hey!
Well, Eugene, you shouldn't just attack something just because it's a traffic crab. Do not liken me to the mindless traffic crabs out there. I am Magic Crab, indentured servant to the infinite Merline. Long may their trains run on time. To dwell amongst their hallowed halls is a privilege too grand for me to convey. To serve their passengers is the least I can do. Which is to say, you tell me where you need to go, and I'll get the train at platform A ready. Okay, so it's fast travel. I want to leave New World. Well, Platform B is what we use for interdimensional travel. However, all departures through Platform B have been cancelled for the next 642 years. The Merline tells me it's something about a psychic contagion. That seems like a lot of reading I don't want to do, so we're going to skip it. What? Well, that box certainly had fun. Eugene, stop moving the boxes! I think there was a little bit of a bug there, but whatever. Vipers, go away! I don't have that, but I don't have any tapes either, so it doesn't matter. Nice. I'm glad there's a button to lift this building or this platform by 2 feet. Very useful. Alright, what's in the box? A fight! That's always what belongs in boxes. I want to catch this thing. Oh, that missed. Good. I don't know why. I thought that was an 100% accuracy move, but... Alright, nice. Got some plastic. Ooh, Ice 9 tape. Okay. Now we got that ticket part for the machine. Or machine part for the... whatever. You knew what I meant. We're about to fight a boss, I'm pretty sure, so, it's time for a ticket, or a save. Tickets are just on the mind right now, apparently. Good thing I got one. Gloucester. Very fancy.
Huh?
See, this is where we go. Do you feel that, Cass? It's like radio static that I can't hear, but I can feel. They frown at you for doing this in real life, so I'm going to do it in a video game. Whee! Okay. What awaits us this time on the train of fun? Oh. Yeah, that's one way to put it. This is an archangel. Get ready, Eugene. Yes, you two will make a fine pair of glove puppets. Sure. Alright, so I actually do remember from playing this before, the light is where it moves to, so you have to attack the light. Those other two are your dummies. If you hit them, you take damage, so you have to be careful. I'm not going to talk much during the boss fights, because I just like the music way too much. Well, I didn't die. I was really hoping to get my shields up before that happened. Doesn't matter if you speed down the dandelion, it's already really slow. Yep, leech is leech. That's bad. Eugene, live! Live, Eugene! I don't think we're winning this fight. I think at this point I need to just go in for damage. I just have to do as much damage as I can. Come on, stop using that. That is an unfair move.
Oh, man.
Yeah, well, we lost. Yeah, it wasn't a terrible first attempt. We'll have to try again. Bye, random things.
All right.
Cool.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye to you too. Maybe if I'm a little bit stronger. I don't want to use this though. That feels like cheating. I don't want to become too high level. That's why I didn't finish this game before. I became too strong and it lost fun. I am pushing Eugene around like there's no tomorrow. I think we need to bring Kaylee. I think Kaylee and I can defeat it. Because then we can fuse.
Au revoir.
I had a good feeling about it this time. The fusion should help us. Oh yeah, the AoE skill that's gonna hit me twice. That'll be really helpful. How did I get over there? Am I being dumb? Oh, okay, it's across there. I sure do wish I could run more than 5 feet. Well, Kaylee, get prepared to deal with it again, because that's why you're here. Yep, that's why you're here. It's like there's a really loud noise in the air, but I can't hear it. Honestly, that's a pretty decent way to describe it. Like the sound of just overly loud music. Just that physical sensation, it hurts you. Yeah, we know. We'll make good glove puppets. Failed. Cool. Not the old one, too. No. Ow, 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 ow. Do some healing, do some shielding. We can do this. Haha! Won't work this time, sucker. And you missed anyway, somehow. Use another rewind on Banshee. Now we're walled up for this move and the next move. I have a feeling using elemental walls is going to be the key to this. I'm just going to have to keep doing that. Ah, I'm faster. Nice. Can I please get a call for help? I want to summon. Keep AP stealing from me, please. I love it when you fail. I don't like it when I fail. Actually, if I provoke, then I only need to shield. Well, no, because the old 1-2 hits everybody. That doesn't make sense. Hey, ally, could you not hurt me? I'd appreciate that. We're gonna switch out. Oh, that's not good. It could have been worse. We lived. Summoning an ally was not worth it. I didn't realize it was feedback turn. Dang it, that's gonna make me both. That's gonna faint both of my people. God dang it. Alright, we can fuse now. Let's fuse. That thing looks terrible. Now is when we can hopefully do some good damage. Boost our attack, and then we're ready to go on the offense, finally. Alright, we should be able to survive this feedback. Oh yeah, that did nothing. Raise our attack again. We're fine. Walk it off. You'll use our last rewind. To survive this, because we don't have a wall, unfortunately. I think we've got this. I think it'd be hard to lose at this point. Not that I want to jinx it, but... Yep, there we go. I knew we could do it if we could fuse. That was... not easy, but that's how I like these games, so... Really? You dropped no plastic? Come on. Stamina increased by 17%. That is such a ridiculous number. And we get to hear the song again. This gives me such an Earthbound feel. How you slowly unlock more of the song. To the place only I have known. To the east. That's good, though. My dolls! You have killed my dolls! Hello, Triangle Face. Nice to meet you, my hatted friend. Say, are you looking for a new line of work? Let's talk. Well, he actually does laugh.
Don't mind me. That's what he's gonna sound like. He's gonna sound like a nerd. I've got you now.
The way that Archangel spoke about us, it was like we weren't even real. Like we were just toys. Maybe it'll think differently now that we beat it. Probably not. I don't even know if it's still alive. Now there's a mysterious man with a triangle for a head intervening in the hunt for the Archangels. I don't know what to make of that. Ooh, what's the clue? To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. That doesn't sound like much to go off of. Yeah. Alright, I think defeating the second Archangel is a good point to be done with this for tonight. I don't want to play too much of it, because then I'll burn myself out. Which is what I did with Hollow Knight and, to some extent, Battle Block Theater. So I'm thinking maybe we just play some cozy Satisfactory for the rest of the night. But I'm going to call Cassette Beasts here for tonight. We got started. We know what we're doing. We made some progress. So, things are going well. It's also really hot in my room, which is not helping. Of course, for Satisfactory, the camera has to get turned off, because I have not set up my streaming PC yet. That's an interesting still frame to be stuck on. Alright. Let me switch some titles up, do some other things, and we will be good to go. I turned a fan on. I'm hoping you can't hear it. Alright. Time to just kind of hang out. Talk about whatever. Do whatever. I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. Also, hello. I mean, I am a nerd. I'm not even going to attempt to dispute that. I'm pretty nerdy, but... I need to make some ammo so I can shoot things, but ammo is hard to make. So we're gonna do our best. Try to make the audio a little bit more balanced. Not that there's much audio in this game, but hey, we can listen to music. Whoa, that's loud. I am so sorry. Okay, maybe that's better. I've been waiting for that to be like, that wasn't loud at all. What are you talking about? On my end, it looked loud. It was also loud for me, but that doesn't mean anything. Alright, I need to fit a drone port in here somewhere. Somehow. I suppose I could just put another one right on top of here where this one is. There we go. It was not lining up nicely. Well, Cupcake, I was gonna ask if you wanted to chill for a couple hours in a call, but given what you just told me, I imagine the answer to that is a resounding no. Which is fine. I was just curious. Oh, sure? You say sure, whoa. I wouldn't think after 8 hours of recording you'd want to do that, but alright. What to call this port? You want me to call you? Yeah, sure. And whenever you're ready, I guess. Just hold shift when you do it. Hold the shift button. Actually, I could just call whatever.
Beware, I live.
Oh no. Yeah, holding shift. Holding shift makes it so calling people doesn't ring. So
I did not know that. That is so cool.
I know it's such a useful tip. I always hold shift when I call because I don't
Oh.
like the ringtone.
Dude, I would totally. Okay, like. I wish the option was to just turn the ringtone off because most of the time, I don't want people randomly calling me.
Yep.
Like, it's every phone call or every Discord call that I make is prearranged meeting for something.
Yeah, I don't like the ringtone, especially because like I don't. This is what I was telling someone earlier. I don't like making Discord quieter because I don't want to make it so I can't hear people. But Discord itself is on max volume on my computer for that reason.
Right.
And nothing else is, so when people call me, it freaks me out. It's a jump scare.
It's gonna start really weird. Like, I want like the ping notifications and stuff. I just don't want the phone call because every time I've received a phone call in which I'm not expecting it, it's always 2 o'clock in the morning, and it's one of my friends drunk going, "Hey, Cupcake, you want to talk?" And I'm like, dude, it's 3 o'clock in the morning on a Wednesday. What could you possibly want?
To talk, duh.
Right. Then you remind them that you have a job and that you have to go to work in 3 hours, and they're like, "Oh, sorry."
Where are my AI limiters, Cupcake?
I don't know. I've been awake for like 10 minutes.
That's plenty of time to know where my AI limiters are.
But when I fell asleep, you were still playing that Pokemon ripoff, so
I mean,
tells you where I'm at.
it's a ripoff, but it's also just a good game. Also, I switched games like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I woke up. When I woke up, I actually honestly thought you were DMing me because you had finished streaming. And I was like, "Oh, cool, whatever." But I hadn't turned the page off. Then all of a sudden, I heard you talking on the Twitch page, and I was like, "Oh, she's not done yet. That's not the I'm gone for the night." I'm like, "Oh shit. Okay, I got it."
No. Although you know that one of those will probably show up too, because after I'm done, I'll be bored. So I'll just be like, "What of my friends are online? What can I say to them?"
Right. Yeah, and hopefully tonight I won't fall asleep at random because I actually got off a nap. The nap
I
I
mean-
wanted all day.
Like I said before, I mean, I'm not offended. It's designed for people to fall asleep too, so.
Oh, I'm just the dude who's chronically, under-rested, goes.
I don't think that makes you the dude. I think that just is a normal thing. That's everyone these days, but.
God. Well, Kiki from my server, we had been, like, last fall, we had been recording a playthrough of, have you ever played the game, A Night in the Woods?
Yes.
Okay, so we were, like, halfway through the game, and then I got real busy at work, and we never got back to finishing it, and today we were going to play some more. But we went from, like, middle of the game to end of the game in, like, an 8-hour span, and I was just like, it got to a point where I didn't want to tell her that I needed to go because I needed food and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because I could tell we were coming to, like, the climax of the game. And I'd just like to state for the record without giving any spoilers. That game does not go where you think it's going to go from the beginning. Like, what I thought the, premise of the game was going to be when the main character, May, comes home, basically comes home from school after her first semester. Not even her first semester, like, she's made it halfway through her first semester and, like, not having a good time. I'm like, oh, it's going to be about, like, growing up and how not everybody has to go to college and not how it actually ends. And I'm like, oh, that was unexpected.
I only played like an hour of it, so I have no
Oh.
idea what it
Oh.
becomes. So,
Oh, okay, and then I'll shut up, so I don't spoil it for anyone else.
I mean,
Just
I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back to it. It's on my list of things to do. I just really don't know if it's ever gonna happen.
right. I try not to spoil that stuff for anyone else, just because like I know how annoying it is when somebody's like, I played this really old game that is whatever, and you know, oh, I couldn't believe it was the bad guy with dad.
I
And they're
can't
like,
believe that the bad guy was bad. Spoiler alert.
yeah.
Is that what you just said?
No, I said his dad. Like I was,
Okay,
I was
that's
making
what
a Star
I
Wars
thought
joke.
you said that, and that's why I said what I said, and I'm like, wait a second,
Yeah.
if I misheard you and just repeated you, I'm not trying to steal your joke.
Hey, no, I would like I don't want to. I also don't want to spoil old material for like old movies and stuff for people who are like weren't alive when it came around, kind of thing. Like one of the guys at work got really mad at me because I spoiled the twist in Star Wars, the original trilogy, and he's like, "I can't believe you'd say that." I'm like, that movie came out in 1981. Like, your parents were in grade school.
So you got the opposite of me, because there was a time, and admittedly it's a game where spoilers aren't even really a concept, and I acknowledge maybe I was being a bit too careful, but
Yeah.
there was one time I was talking about the flutes in Mario Bros. 3, and I
Oh, yeah.
spoilered my
Uh-huh.
text in case people didn't want to know about the flutes, and I got
Yeah.
made fun of, and I'm like, I just like to be safe, I don't know what's going to upset somebody.
I mean, okay, that gets a little interesting because what I'm finding with like the generation born after 2000 is a lot of them aren't playing 8 and 16-bit games as much. Like, it's just not something they're picking up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was a thing like I was I'm old. I was alive for them, so like I played them when they were new. But like even my friends who are like within a 10-year span of my birth, like like we're within 10 years of age, like they picked them up later, like late 90s or early 2000s. But you get to the like I don't want to say kids and be like, oh, they're kids, but young adults who were born like in 2000 2001, like in that era, like when they were born, GameCube was new. PlayStation 2 was new. So by
Yep.
the time they were teenagers, we were on like Xbox 360 and like Wii, maybe Wii U. I don't even know.
I mean, Wii was when I would say the people born in 2000 were even later, because I would argue that the Wii came out when I was a kid, and I'm
Right.
not from 2000, so
My God, we came out in 05 or 06?
06, I believe. Well,
Okay.
PS3 was 06. I don't know when the Wii was. I know it was
I'm
around then, but
Let's see. I'm just curious. But December of 2006. So, to put this in perspective, in December of 06, I was in my freshman year of college.
yeah, it's pretty
Actually-
crazy.
Actually, I wasn't even in my freshman year of college because I was in the middle of college, but like, effectively, I finished high school in 05. So, like, I was done with the public school system in the spring of 05. Oh, well, shit, that means I was technically a sophomore, because I would have been, sorry, I'm thinking, yeah, because I graduated spring of 05, so that was the fall of sophomore year of college. I am old, goddamn.
I always feel really old these days. I'm at
I'm
like
still
that age where you start to realize that you're old.
Yeah. I like to state for the record, you have the oldest Discord account I have ever seen. And up
I know
until now, yeah.
I know somebody.
Yes.
I was checking my friend list because I was curious, and there actually is somebody with an older account than me that on my friends list by like 2 months. They have an August 2015 account.
That's like when freaking Discord was launched.
I know, right? I was like, how early were you?
Yeah. up until I met you, you are the only person on my friends list that has an account older than me, and you're only by like, what, 3 days?
3 days, yep.
Yeah. Because, like, I looked, like, even the people that I knew when we started, like, our first servers, like, hadn't been, like, they started, like, in November and December of that year. Just
Huh.
like, what?
Yeah, no, I got Discord because I was in a Skype server with a bunch of friends, and they were
Right.
like, Skype kind of sucks, but hey, there's this new thing that's out called Discord. I was like, okay, I'll download Discord. I just want to talk with you guys, really, so...
Well, that was, yeah, because we had a, oh, God, what was it, TeamSpeak? What was the one you had to pay for?
Ventrilo?
Was it Ventrilo? Because we had,
Teams?
We
I
were
think
using-
both of them had a paid option, but...
yeah. Because we whatever one like the hosting server was a paid application. Like, you, in order to have like the I don't remember which one of them was, but we had Skype, we had Ventrilo, we had TeamSpeak, but like one of them you had to pay, like you either had to build and host or you had to pay for server space, like to have like the actual server that you would log into.
Yeah.
And I remember part of the deal with Skype was like, or not Skype, sorry, with Discord was you didn't have to pay to have that, like the TeamSpeak functionality or Ventrilo functionality, and that was why we switched. Because we were all playing, I don't think that was Borderlands. I don't remember what we were playing at the time. Maybe World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft is what I got TeamSpeak and Ventrilo for.
Yeah. I didn't play it, but I played other stuff with my friends who did play that.
Wow, it sucks
I
to
was-
make that belt, but I think it's working.
Oh, woo!
I'm not ready for the weather to get warmer. It's already like 80 degrees in my room.
Oh, dude. We're now getting the on and off rainstorm for 2.5 days phase.
Oh, hey, that's what I have, more or less. It's supposed
Yeah,
to
like, it
storm
does-
tonight and then rain tomorrow, so...
Yeah, it was kind of slow this morning, like patchy, and it got harder and harder, and now there's like a 5-hour gap of nothing where it's just quiet. It's gonna rain, then it's gonna rain like, I think it's from like midnight until 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Huh. See, I like rain, so that doesn't bother me, but...
I normally wouldn't care. We've got a leak in our back porch, so every time it rains, there's like,
That is
Oh.
not fun.
yeah, we're trying to figure out like what kind of, is it roofing or like who do you hire to deal with that? But it's the busy season at work for me, and my mom's getting ready to retire from her job, so it's like, soon. It's not like catastrophic leak, but it is a leak. Annoying.
Yeah. I'm very confused what's going on here.
I think some sort of factory business.
I guess it updated. The game was just lagging or something. Okay, I need a name. Preferably something that combines the explosive... Like, something that's like guns and oil. What does that make you think of?
You need a name that's guns and oil?
Yeah.
I don't know, America, fuck yeah.
Texas District.
Yeah, dude, that is fair.
I don't know. I'll think of it later. It's just gonna be Drone Port 15 for now.
Fair enough.
But guns and oil, that is pretty Texas, so...
Yeah. I love the, No, that's right, that was Florida. Sorry, I was thinking of I just saw the news thing pop up about Florida followed in Texas's footsteps of removing all the outdoor working safety shit from their legislation.
Oh,
So there are no worker protections against working in hazardous conditions outside, like very hot, very cold.
that seems... Well, Florida doesn't have too many problems with that. I guess in the summer it's probably really hot, but that still seems like you might want to have those. But that's just my opinion.
Right.
Because I definitely don't want to be super political. I'm never political anyway. I don't really follow politics, but...
Yeah. As somebody who manages a team of people, it's the kind of thing where like they're like, well, you wouldn't let it happen. Yeah, but I'm not a soulless automaton. Like my bosses would just be like, yeah, keep working. I don't care if you die. Whereas I'm like, dude, come in and have some Gatorade, like take a rest.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never had like a manager position, but I
Yeah.
don't know what kind of manager I'd be. I feel like I wouldn't really care, but you never know until you're actually in that situation.
Right. I have a hard time believing you wouldn't care about your team members. You would.
No,
Like-
no. I meant like I wouldn't care what they did. Like they could, like I'd be
Oh,
more
do-
like you.
Right. Sorry, I think you meant like I wouldn't care about them. I'm like,
No,
damn,
yeah,
like,
no.
That's not you at all. I can tell you that right now.
No, I don't think I'd be like that. I would be like, your job's not worth dying over. Like, come on,
Yeah.
do whatever you want.
Well, and what a lot of management doesn't realize is the sunk cost of training somebody who's capable and like running them off or basically hurting them because you run them, the point of injury.
Yeah.
It's not profitable. Like as a merchant, as a businessman, like you don't want to hurt your employees. Like you don't want to run them, too hot, too cold, etc. Like you want them to be safe, healthy, and because it's expensive to replace them.
Mm-hmm.
It's cheaper to keep them happy and safe than it is to, run them until they die.
Sometimes I wonder what, if that's what companies are trying to do these days, because it feels like it, but...
They've all gone to. My general impression is they've all gone to the like, oh well, it's basically it's like you're all cogs and I can replace you anytime I feel like it. I'm like, oh my god, no, please don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
I feel like it comes down to an obsession with productivity that we really don't need to have, but...
Right. Late stage capitalism, as my team members and coworkers always say.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was on my server that posted the inflation index versus the cost of average meal at fast food locations, and like McDonald's is like 100% against inflation, or 100% above inflation versus the last 10 years. I'm just like, good god. I've been complaining about this for months that like food costs have just gotten outrageous in this country.
Yep. Especially the last year or so, with last year's hyperinflation.
Right.
How am I going to do this? I need to combine these three things. I think I know how I'm gonna do it, but...
Right.
I refuse to turn off the auto-saving in this game, but the fact that the game freezes every few seconds is really annoying. Or every few minutes.
Right.
I wish they could make the saving more a passive background thing that you just don't notice, but... This looks like a good place for a drone port. Sure.
Yeah, park it right there.
Nope, can't do that. It cuts into the path too much. Maybe over here? Why am I missing a bunch of, ore or ingots? That doesn't seem good. I need to fix that, I guess. I'm gonna have too much power draw at this rate. I'm gonna have to do something about it. But that's not a problem that I care about right now. That's future me's issues.
Right.
Can't afford. Oh, I'm out of iron rods.
We require additional resources. It's like back in my head from StarCraft.
Mine is always the we require more Vespine gas from the Zergs.
Oh,
that I
yeah.
always think of.
Yeah, that's kind of that was the line of thought. I don't remember what the hell they actually said.
Either just minerals or Vespine gas.
Right. I haven't played StarCraft in, God, 20 years.
Although the meme is for additional pylons, but...
Yes, oh my God.
How do I want to do this? God dang it, there's so many logistical issues with this. And this is such a side project, it doesn't even feel worth it.
Right.
Because if I'm gonna do drones, I need to provide batteries to these drones, and I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I don't like this. I think we're gonna have to switch it up and do it a different way. Because, if you do it the way you want it done the first time, then you don't have to do it again. Or something. I really thought this place was going to be way too big, and it turns out it might be too small.
Right. And then you have this giant sprawling complex.
Yeah, I'm going to have to... I mean, the thing is, I did design it with expansion in mind. So, if I need more space, there's I could just keep going outwards.
Right.
But yeah, I think rather than what I was gonna do, I'm gonna ship the smokeless powder back into the drones or something. I don't know. Life's hard. You know what isn't fun?
What is not fun?
Anxiety conditions.
Wait, what?
I said anxiety conditions are not fun.
Well, then just don't have them. Problem solved.
Yeah, just stop being anxious. That's exactly the same thing that my boyfriend says.
He's a man of wisdom, clearly.
Yeah, I mean, he is pretty smart.
He's dating you, clearly.
Oh, okay.
That says so much about a person if you pull that joke at them and they're like, oh, alright. It's supposed to be a compliment, you jackass. Oh.
I don't know how to take compliments.
I made that joke to somebody and they were like, got insulted. And I'm like, why are you insulted? I'm saying he has good taste. Yeah, he's dating you, right? Like, oh, well, that means he has bad taste. You think that little of yourself?
I mean, that is what I got out of it, but...
Yeah, I worked that out from your tone. That's why I was like... So I had to clarify in a silly way, because I'm like, I'm not insulting you, be clear here.
I know you're not insulting me, but it's not good. Don't associate with me. It's a bad thing.
All of us are just slumming it by hanging out with you.
Yep. You bum.
Right? You come down to your level.
So, I put an X
So
on the ground
dark, I'm
because
sorry.
someone notified me that, they were like,
Right.
oh, I really like that the waterfall's, like, perfectly captured in
Oh, yeah.
the tile. And I'm like, that wasn't on purpose, but I'll mark it, sure.
Right. You're like, Vista here, in the middle of this giant factory.
Yep, if you want to, your reprieve, your little touch of nature before you get back to work. That reminds me, we're not caffeinated enough. That's better.
Like, the character... Oh, I see, okay. Is the character. I think about you, I'm like...
I'm not either, actually. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a soda.
Yeah. I'm working on a bottle of Diet Dew.
Decent choice.
No.
I don't like diet, but
Oh, I drink Diet because, like, half of my family's diabetic.
that's fair. Diet is really not good for you, though, from what I've heard. Not that soda in general is, but...
It's better than... I had this conversation with Mac. It's better than sugar.
See, I've heard the opposite, and it's hard to know because so many studies have been fudged about it.
Yeah. Well, they do this because sweetener in general is the biggest what do you call it, leader for chronic obesity and heart disease in the United States.
Yes, yes,
Like
it
we are
is.
now pretty sure that sugar is what's causing heart attacks, or like high caloric intake, chronic
Yep.
caloric intake of sugar.
Yep.
And so there's this whole cabal conspiracy theory going on that they've basically been like, oh yeah, artificial sweeteners are so much worse for you because they don't want it to come out that sugar is basically the devil.
See, but I've heard I've heard an actual reason, like a study reason for why artificial sweeteners are supposed to be worse, but it only applies to some sweeteners. Aspartame
Yeah.
is one of the ones that it applies to, so I don't
Yeah,
know if
nobody-
it's true or not.
Yeah, nobody uses aspartame anymore.
Diet sodas do.
No, they use Splenda now.
Isn't Splenda aspartame?
No, Splenda's sucralose.
Oh. Then why do they still taste like aspartame?
I don't know.
Alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my drink.
Yeah. I think she's probably tasting ACP.
I really hate that the rest of my house is like a normal, comfortable temperature, and then my room is awful because I have all these electronics going.
Oh, dude, tell me about it. My office is always like 10 degrees warmer, which is why it's in the basement.
Yeah, I wish I could be in the basement for the natural insulation and like it's always the same temperature no matter what.
Right.
Let me ponder while I drink some coffee. Hmm. Can't afford it anyway. Wasted all that time. Trying to set up a factory for this one item has been a nightmare. I can see why my friend told me to not bother.
Right.
But I like stupid challenges, so... Uh-oh. I don't think I have any motors in storage. Well, that's not great. I need to figure out how to make more of those, I guess. I don't even remember where those are made. Gotta wait for the game to freeze. Okay, so those need screws. Where are the screws coming from?
Just a heads up, you're still on your away from
Oh,
keyboard screen.
thank you. You are correct.
You immediately knew what I meant when I started talking. You're just like, oh shit, yeah, okay, I got it.
Yep, I knew. Wait, am I not making screws? Has this just been shut down for forever and I never noticed?
These things will happen.
Because screws gotta come from somewhere. Oh yeah, sure enough. I never connected anything to screws. This has just been sitting here for all this time.
I always knew we were screwed.
Yeah, it's one of those things. That certainly explains why I don't have any motors, though. You know, you ever just feel like that?
You mean every moment of every waking day?
Yes.
Yes, I do. I mean, like, put into perspective that I thought today I had no major engagements to take care of, and then spent 8 hours recording playthrough of a game we started like in October. So tells you how my day's going. I'm like, I can finally rest after 40+ hours at work this weekend. Hey, Cowcake, are we gonna record today? Oh shit, we're doing that? Okay, hang on, let me go drink a freaking Red Bull.
That's how you know you're living the good life, right? Something like that.
I tell my, like, there's a whole backstory to this, but like I spent the majority of my teenage and early adult years being the dude who never had anything going on, and so I'd always like call my friends, be like, yo, you got anything, like, you want to do anything? And be like, God, you're so annoying, you have nothing to do. And I'm like, I don't know, I'm just bored. And then, like, as an adult, like, you know, having like reached the point of being like a department head and stuff, like I'm always busy because I'm either at work or I'm helping with stuff around the house, or I'm doing stuff with friends, because everybody wants to do stuff. And so then like these old friends are like, what are you doing? Like, I'm busy. Like, when are you gonna be free? Like, about 3 weeks next Tuesday. And they're like, what? Like, dude, if you don't want to hang out, just say you don't want to hang out. Like, no, I'm actually literally I'm all of my time is called for until sometime next month. And it's like, oh yeah, sorry. Like, what happened to always having nothing going on and being bored and bothering us? I'm like, I got a job, and, well, actually, I think the exact words were, I got a degree and a job, and I built a cadre of friends who all want to do stuff with me, and I'm sorry, and I don't know what to tell you. Even on the days I think I'm free, I'm not. Like today, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna record this. Oh shit, that's right. Oh my god, today's already taken up.
See, since I can't really function most days, I'm in that first group where I just have nothing to do and everyone's like, what the hell, why don't you have something to do? Well, I will soon, in the form of anxiety attacks. But, you know, it could be worse. Whatever.
I mean, you're playing life on hard mode. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I am.
Why you chose hard mode, I'll never know. But here you are,
You know, I like a challenge.
pretty much. That was still my favorite line that my psych doctor ever pulled on me is the people suffering, you know, like any amount of crippling mental disorders, like they're just playing life on hard mode. I'm like, shut up. Wait, that actually makes sense. Shut up. They're too awesome. They have to play with a handicap.
I did not make this easy on myself, that's for sure. Not life and not whatever the hell I'm doing here either.
Ugh. Today was definitely not a healthy day. I had cookies and coffee for breakfast, some pizza for lunch that I got last night, and then my mom made sausage, like basically sausage and sauce with pasta for dinner. Just carved up, just carved myself to death today.
Wait. Maybe I'm dumb? Am I dumb?
Uh-oh.
I am dumb. God dang it. I'm so... Oh, no.
What'd
No,
you
I'm
do?
stupid.
What'd you do?
I had
broke
screws
it.
all along. I was wrong.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Always trust past me.
There you go.
So then where are my screws? Why don't I have screws? Where's the screwing happening? Where are we getting screwed? Oh, here's some screws. This is where we're getting screwed from. That doesn't make any sense, though. Alright, hold on, I have a plan. I'm using my brain, I think. That's a pun, and I didn't even mean it to be. Conveyor merger. Do your thing, I guess. Now I need to go delete everything I just built because I'm stupid. I didn't like it anyway, so I'm glad it worked out this way, but...
Right. Fine. I'll go to my own amusement park with blackjacks and hookers.
I like that...
Forget the amusement park. Go ahead, sorry.
No, I like that none of what I'm doing has anything to do with my side project.
Now you're doing a different project.
Yeah, but this one's actually important, so... I need to get this up and running or I'm gonna have problems. The problem with building this factory up is I don't like taking the actual stairs and intended ways to get up and down.
Right.
So I always end up flying around and being like, where the hell is the exit?
Right. I know that's my problem. You build like elevators and staircases and shit, and then you just like jump off the building and float down, or like use your jetpack to go to the top.
Yep. But then as I design this place more and more, it starts to get more and more difficult to do that.
Right.
And I'm like, who designed this? What idiot? Who could have done this?
Right.
Alright, we've got screws again. We have something at least. Now I need to go check how many motors I'm using per second, or per minute, because that matters. This place is so... I like this place at night, that's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Alright, let's check how many motors I'm using. The answer's probably too many. Nope, I don't even get to check that because I have to first fix another problem I'm having. This place is held together with toothpicks and school glue. Maybe we were lucky enough to have a staple here and there, but...
Right. Oh, that's awesome. So they just announced that Steve Buscemi is going to be the new principal in Wednesday season 2.
That sentence meant basically nothing to me, but that's cool.
Oh, you never saw the Wednesday Addams TV series?
No.
Like from the Addams Family?
I mean, I know the Addams Family, but no, I don't know what you're talking about. I think I've heard about it once, maybe.
Goddamn mouth breathers living in their basements. I don't know what the hell to think.
Yep, that's me. Especially right now, because my allergies suck. So.
Same. I took an allergy pill like 2 nights ago. I woke up in the morning and coughed up a loogie the size of a softball.
Lovely.
Literally could feel my lungs clearing.
That sounds like maybe a bit more than just a small allergy problem, but...
I'm allergic to all particulates, like all of them. If it floats in the air, I'm allergic to it.
I see.
So spring is always so much fun for me. It's like dust, mold, pollen.
I'm worried I'm gonna have to make my factory, like, completely rework a section of it.
Oh yeah.
Because I just don't have enough coal. That's gonna suck, and it's gonna take many hours, and I'm not gonna want to do
Right.
that all on stream. Ugh.
You have to do it off stream so all the people aren't bored. Watching you try
Yeah,
to slowly rework your entire existence.
that's pretty much where my
Okay.
thought process is. Let's see, maybe this won't be as bad as I think, but I sincerely doubt it. Because the thing is, like, I don't know, I don't know the best way to talk about what I'm trying to say, but the longer you work on a project, the more set in stone it is. And the thing I'm trying to edit is very much set in stone, so this is not going to be easy to try to do.
Yeah, because you've already solidified the design and moved away from it.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna... What I have to try to do is make this station have something else delivered to it.
Right.
And that's just not gonna be easy.
Well, if anyone's gonna do it, it will be you.
That's true, because no one else cares. This isn't their file.
Burn. Burn.
That's not that hard to do, except that that means I need to change this train station. I'm just flying around all over the place and using vague terminology. I'm such a bad streamer.
Right.
But look, you try to describe this.
The wild, incomprehensible ravings of a madwoman.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
As one of my friends used to say, you're a mystery wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a puzzle, wrapped in a bacon sandwich.
Does it have to be bacon? I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this, but I don't like bacon.
I didn't know very many people who do like bacon, honestly.
Oh, good, it's not just me. But in general, it is just me, and a lot of people get very upset when you say you don't like bacon.
Like, as far as sandwich meats go, bacon is not my go-to.
Bacon is just not... The texture is just so... wrong. I don't know how to put it.
And, like, what do you want to call it? Like, restaurant bacon seems to come in, like, two varieties. Like, burned to a crisp, like, you know, like brittle, whatever you want to call it, like rock pieces. Or it's, like, rubbery... I don't even know what the hell you want to call it. Like chewing on fat.
See, a lot of
my
people
opinion.
like the burnt one, but like, and to be fair, if I have to have bacon, I probably prefer the burnt bacon, but I
Yeah.
don't like bacon. Just in general, I don't want it.
I just like, everybody's like, yeah, bacon sandwich. I'm like, yeah, I'll take a ham, a turkey, roast beef.
I'll take a lettuce sandwich over freaking bacon.
Right.
Like it's not even like I just don't care for bacon. Like I actively dislike bacon. It feels like, and people always say like, well, you just haven't had bacon made right. No, I've had bacon made many different ways. It feels like eating leather. Like the texture of it is just rough, but leathery.
Unpopular opinion, I feel this way about cucumbers.
I can't say I've heard that one, but okay.
People are like, well, you just haven't had cucumbers the way you like them. No, like, I just don't like cucumbers. Like, what? I'm like, I don't like pickles. I don't like cucumbers. I don't like them in salads. I don't like them on sandwiches. I just don't like cucumbers. I don't. Like, well, obviously, you just haven't had a good cucumber. I'm like, I don't like cucumbers. Well, what do you get on your sandwich if you don't get pickles? I'm like, jalapenos.
Yeah,
What?
jalapenos are good.
I love pickled peppers. Oh my god. Like, well, see, you do like pickles. No, I like pickled vegetables. I don't like pickles. What? I don't like pickled cucumbers. Oh, And you live a sad life. Yes,
There's a-
thank you.
There's a crossing here that's gonna have to be reworked. God dang it.
Right.
Well, such is life.
Like it like illogically upsets one of my vegetarian coworkers because I like getting the veggie sandwiches, but I'll leave the cucumbers up. Like you get everything but cucumbers. Like I don't like cucumbers. Like why? How could you like every other vegetable but not cucumbers? I don't know. I just don't like cucumbers.
Yeah, I don't know. I used to love cucumbers, and now I just don't really care for them. But for me, it's more of a taste thing.
Because I like only recently during Lent found out that like the tuna fish sandwiches, like you get a sub or whatever, like they put cucumbers on them. I'm like, why is cucumber the answer to tuna fish? What? And no one could give me the answer about like why traditionally you have cucumbers on fish sandwiches. I'm just like, that is the most bizarre thing I have ever heard.
Oh god, this sucks. Why am I doing this to myself? I mean, it's in the name of getting more steel. It's worth it. Blah, blah, blah. No, game, that's the wrong side of the signal. I don't know why it always has to struggle when I'm trying to build signals. Hello, train. How are you doing?
The railroad track has too sharp of a turn.
Why did you just sound like Grimace?
I don't know, because I'm upset about the railroad track.
So you turned to a big purple taste bud that likes milkshakes?
Yes.
What a terrible night for a curse.
Okay.
The railroad track has too sharp of a turn.
Maybe I wanted to derail. You ever think about that? What about them apples? Hmm?
Yeah. What if I enjoy losing?
You don't know, maybe it's my prerogative in life. I just enjoy it. Or something. That was funnier in my head. I'm just gonna stop.
The ominous it. You know, the building in this game is very, like, intuitive and well made, but sometimes it's just not. Sometimes it's just the antithesis of helpful.
I can dig it.
I can dig it.
Shut your mouth. I'm just talking about the shaft.
And time to have the game freeze from auto-saving, everyone's favorite part. I'm so upset that I have to make this change. You know what? We're gonna just completely fix this. We're not gonna do this halfway. We're gonna do it all the way. Even though I don't want to. It really does blow my mind that this much space is not enough space, though.
Right. Just never, like, no matter how big you make your, your space, never enough.
Yeah, it's kind of awful.
Got it.
Okay, I need to build just a short little segment there. That's important.
The railroad track. Blah 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 bitty blah.
At least you've got some nice tunes to build to while I inevitably suffer for the rest of my life.
I mean, truer words have never been spoken. At least we have nice music while we slowly burn.
That's how you do it. Now I gotta make sure I put the signals back, because otherwise I'm gonna forget how they were set up and I'm gonna never, ever, ever get this train running again.
Right.
Well, I can't do that. That's not acceptable. Okay, let's just completely redo this train part. Every time I do something with the trains, I think to myself, once I'm done with this, I'm done with the trains, though, so it's not that bad. And then I have to do more train stuff. It never ends.
Right. Doing your endless factory of endless wonder.
Okay, with that expansion, we can now work on the pathing. See if I can get that right. here's me, like, I'm pretty sure when normal people play this game, they're like, well, that fits, so I'm just gonna let it be. And then there's me like, well, I don't have a path that a normal person could walk through here, so it's not good enough.
Insert joke about autism here.
Well, let's just say it wouldn't surprise me. No, where's
I
the...
mean, if we're going for politically incorrect, that's really the go-to. People are like just very specific about the way I do this. Like, yes, weaponized autism.
I don't know, the whole feel of this is I want it to be able to be something you could just walk and explore, so...
Right. You want it to look like a real place.
Or at least, like, I want it to feel like a futuristic city that is, like, automated and stuff, but...
Right.
Never forget to drink some coffee. Even though I hate coffee, can't drink it, because I can't stand it.
Right. Then you have me who's just like on the continuous drip.
IV drip of coffee.
That or energy drink. You know, since they so highly, what's the word I'm looking for? They so highly regulate ADHD medication.
Yeah, it sucks.
You're an adult. You can't have it. I do, though. Yeah, but adults don't actually have ADHD. 'Cause I'm that old. They're like, it's a childhood disease. You should grow out of it. Yeah, not so much.
Well, you know, I'm having a hard time getting my ADHD meds, so...
Everyone is.
Yeah, it sucks. I haven't had my ADHD med in like 2 or 3 months now.
My mom has been on it for I don't even know how long, and like her current general whatever medicine doctor has been like, have you ever considered just weaning yourself off of it? And she's like, why? The doctor's like, because you're probably not gonna be able to get it. Oh.
Yeah.
I definitely think that's one of the many reasons why my mom's retiring at the end of this school year. She's like, you know what? I'm 65. It's time to go.
Oh no, the trains have collided.
Kaboom!
How did they collide? What? How did they collide over here? What the hell happened?
Magical mysteries?
I didn't even edit this part of the train tracks. Like, they crashed way over there.
Right.
This game is basically just ADHD fodder. This is the epitome of, let me work on this thing. Oh, what's this? Oh, what happened here?
Feel that pain so hard. So very, very hard.
Like, how did these two trains collide? I don't know, because they...
Because you looked away for 5 seconds.
I don't even know where
That's
one of
fine.
the trains is. One of them's right here. Where's the other train?
In the last place that you will look, you will find it.
Yeah, this shouldn't have I don't know how this happened, but it shouldn't have happened. It must have been from me editing what I was editing. I just don't see how that matters.
Right.
So we're just gonna pretend that this was a weird flaw and just tell them to start driving. If it happens again, then I know I have a real problem, but...
Right.
Imagine if that's how people did it in real life. Like, oh, these trains collided and we lost thousands of millions of dollars of resources. Well, let's just see if it happens again.
The only way to know is if we try again.
Look, you can't make a conclusion based on one data point. That's just not how
Right.
it works.
But what if it did? What if it did?
I'm gonna assume that this is fine and this train's just struggling a little.
Possibly. Possibly. So, like, purely out of morbid curiosity, what is the end goal of this game? Just build the biggest factory?
If you look in the top right, there's something that says Objective Complete Phase 4.
Oh, okay.
The goal is to make those numbers of those parts to create a space elevator.
Okay.
The game is not finished.
Complete.
It's in early access, but the 1.0 update is coming out later this year, so I'm very excited for the final phase, but I'm not
Right.
even through with the content that's available, so...
Me playing idle games.
I love idle games.
I know. Well, really good ones are so hard to find. Or it's like, it's really good, but it's only on, like, you know, the first iteration, and then the guy, like, or the person making it just like, I did that for a lark, I'm not going to continue it. It's like, no! I want to know how it ends!
Yeah, actually, I don't know if Glitch is still in the chat, but they found one called Evolve that the two of us have been playing a lot recently.
Oh god, Evolve is such a good game.
Oh, you know about it?
I finished it.
Huh?
Yes! That's what I'm thinking of.
How on earth did you finish? Can you finish idle games?
Well, I finished all the all the available material or whatever.
Are we talking about the same thing? I mean, if you did, more power to you, but this seems like the kind of thing that would take years to beat.
Yes, no, I did beat this game. Oh my god, yes.
I debated cheating because I'm sick of trying to gain plasmids. They're very slow.
Yeah, this is not like one of my favorites, but yeah, I played all the way through this entire game. So many of these require you to be like aware of like how like a lot of them are like a puzzle. You get to a point where you get really stuck and it turns out there's something you have to do, like, oh, you have to be set up this way and then you can move on to the next step. It's like, what? I just finished everything that was available for Shark Idol, and I got stuck near the end of the game and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Well, there's an element reactor where you have to mix the 4 elements you're using to make your shark stronger, and like there's a specific combination and positioning in the reactor you have to do to push yourself beyond the wall. It's like they don't tell you this. There's no warning of it. It's
I
like,
mean,
oh,
I was
that's how you
playing
finish
one
it.
called Kitten's Game, and I gave up on it because it wants you to script in order to advance, and I'm like, I'm not for that.
Oh, like write your own scripts.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't. I would turn that game off too. I'd just be like, yeah, no. Like what makes a good idle game good is like, like basically automating the lower levels of, you're like in layer 1 or whatever, and then you get to layer 2, and every time you get to layer 2, you automate more of layer 1, so eventually you don't have to do anything in layer 1 anymore.
That's what I like
Takes
about
care of
these
itself.
games, like Satisfactory.
Yeah.
I definitely did break my trains, so it's time for everyone's favorite thing, train logic.
That's what she said. Just cuts to me walking out of the room with like 2 black eyes, a broken arm. Like, what happened? Got a big mouth.
So everything is backed up because of this train right here.
The signal tells me I can't go.
And you're trying to get to Luma. You can't get to Luma because of something.
But what if you could? What if you could?
Sometimes, I mean, I know my trains are held together with toothpicks and school glue because I don't even know why they work. Like, look at this rail, Hal. I don't know how this works.
Dude, one of my buddies is like a computer programmer by trade, and that was the first time he got on our Minecraft server and was like looking at all our mechanisms that we had hodgepodge together with redstone. He's like, you have no idea how like programming language works, do you? And I'm like, what? He like went in and like fixed all our automated doors and stuff so they were more like efficient. I'm just like, how do you know how that works? He's like, I can't help that you're all stupid. I'm like, fair enough, sorry. Like my sliding door and everyone like would be like, shunk shunk. Like he got done, he had the one where it's like a spiral, it's like shunk, 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 shunk. I'm like, what? How the hell did you do that? He's like, I'm not an idiot. I'm like, okay, sorry.
I love circuitry logic, but my
Yeah.
brain just can't handle it. It just can't. Like, Factorio lets you do that stuff, and I've tried so many times, and every single time. I even took a class on it in college, and, like, I did fine in the class because I knew what the result was supposed to be. But, like, when I'm trying to do it on my own, I can't.
Well, that's my whole problem. Like, I took electronics and was totally fine. 'Cause it's like, oh, you want to do this. But, like, when you're just sitting in the wild and it's like, I needed to do this. How does it do that? Well, it just does this. It's like, yeah, I get that, but I don't understand how you get that. Like, what do you mean you don't understand how you get that? I'm like, I don't understand.
So one train was able to go, at least. Let's see if the other ones get to go. Alright, there's another train going. Which one's that? Ah, the Astral Line. I should have named these less stupidly. I don't know what any of these trains do. I was like, oh, that'll be cute. I'll name them after different things that remind me of what each sector is. And I don't remember at all.
Right. Like, you gave them funny names or whatever, or topical names, but then you don't remember what the topic was. So it's just like, why did I name it that? I don't even know.
Come to think of it, why in the world is the Astral Line... Oh, wait, never. Yeah, why is the Astral Line going out there? It should only go to Prism District and... here. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to Prism. No. I don't know where that train is going, okay? It's living its own life. You just woke up by your PC. What, are you not going to the party? I feel like you gotta go to the party.
Oh, it's just through going to a party?
I thought so. But...
Oh, okay. All I can ever think of is the freaking the old Sonic comic. Guys, we gotta find the computer room.
I feel like I've heard that before.
Yeah, it's the Vector the crocodile. I don't actually know what at this point I don't even remember what the context was. In the back of my head, I gotta find the computer room.
How do I...
That is the question. The answer is, I don't know.
You know what? If the train takes a roundabout path, but at the end of the day it works, I'm not aiming for train efficiency. As long as the trains are running, I don't care.
Right.
Alright, so now let's think backwards. I needed to fix that because I needed to see how much aluminum I was using. Because I needed to fix my coal network. That's where we are. We need to fix my coal.
Seems logical.
Just gotta figure it out one step at a time.
The only answer is we need more cowbell.
I wish cowbell could help with these problems.
It just starts. If you just hear a cowbell in the distance, it slowly starts. Like, your factory starts building itself.
Look at all these arrows. Look at this arrow hell.
Oh God.
I'm gonna die if I don't stop purposely land. Well, I'm not really purposely taking fall damage. I just don't care about falling. And I'm gonna die
Right.
if I keep that up. Because I do have to remind myself, there is health in this game.
That's why you just turn the health off.
Yeah.
Me playing Minecraft in creative mode only.
I play in survival mode, but not because I want to do the surviving. It's because I don't... I like... It makes... I'm trying to think of how to say this. I find it more satisfying to build things when I know that I had to get all the resources myself. I don't like that creative mode just lets you spawn whatever blocks you want.
Yeah, whereas I'm like, I ain't got time to bleed. I just go into creative mode and build whatever I want to build and move on.
Yeah, I don't like that. I need the gratification of actually needing to collect all the items.
I also tend to think that's because you have spare time in abundance, which I don't.
I mean, I'm sure that's part of it, but at the same time, I think if I didn't have the time, I just wouldn't play those games, because that's the only thing I really like about them, is the gratification of progression like that.
Ah, fair. I mean, everyone else on the server last time we played was doing survival, but I was doing creative because I was building my castle in the sky. Which once I finished, basically, then I just stopped playing because I was like, all right, I'm done.
Time to retire.
Well, I got busy at work, and then I didn't have any time to play.
I need to go back to my Minecraft file sometime soon, Because I was
Right.
working on Divine Journey, and I'm not anywhere near done.
The hell is Divine Journey?
It is a ridiculously long mod pack. Like, it's supposed to take over 2,000 hours to beat.
Blech.
See, I love those kinds of things, but... I guess if you don't have the time, then you don't have the time, but...
I'm just envious, that's all. It's like, with the ADHD and the exhaustion and the just general body pain, it's like, oh my god, I could not commit to that. Although that's the same reason why recently the new Zelda came out and I played like the first 5 hours and I was like, nope, I'm done. Friends are like, but the game's so good. I'm like, yep, nope, not getting sucked into this. I have too much to do. What I'm trying to say is, it's not that the stuff isn't fun. It's just like I know that I would just sit and do that at the expense of everything else in my life.
Yep, that's what
So
I
something
do.
to do.
It's
Yeah.
not healthy, don't do it.
Yeah, I do stuff like not do my laundry or eat or pay my taxes. So I would just sit there all my spare time, just be sucked in.
Games are pretty addictive like that. They're not good for you.
Well, having a good, fun life balance, which sounds weird, I guess, but I mean what I'm saying. Like, it's important to balance all things. Too much of anything is a bad thing.
Yeah. I'm awful at that, but, you know.
But like I always say, like I have a weird perspective because I'm the guy who's always at work. So I'm like, people are like, well, it's fine. I'm like, nope, can't commit.
I just like to imagine you're like, fun? I'm better. I have higher standards than fun.
It's more like, Cupcake, why aren't you playing Helldivers with us? I need to sleep. What? I need to sleep. Well, I also just got off of work. Yeah, but you went to work at 9 a.m. and got off at 5 p.m. I went to work at 10 a.m. and got off at 10 p.m. I have to be back there tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Oh, right. Okay, good night.
Yeah, see, to me it just doesn't sound it just doesn't sound worth it.
What, playing games?
No, working that much.
Well, I like, having money and paying my bills, so... Keep in mind that if I don't, I have no safety net to back me up.
Yeah. How are the signals making this next stop unreachable? What do you mean? It should be able to make it just fine.
Well, and that's why my original statement about like my days off are called for. Is like when I am off, people are like, we're gonna do the thing today. And I'm like, but this is my one day off this week. I mean, I have every other weekend off, but usually those are called for because I have to do work, like laundry and whatnot. Although I do occasionally get days where I just like basically shut everything off and then just act like I don't exist so that I can have, a day of just being a slug.
All right, let's see. Let's be the train. We're just gonna run along the track like a train.
Choo choo! My legs are hurting too much.
regret no part of putting a recliner in front of my desk.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand why it's saying signals are making the next stop unreachable.
I don't know either. It's a secret beyond all comprehension. When like I was complaining today, like I barely keep up with like my YouTube subscriptions because like all the people I follow keep releasing like 2 and 3 and 4 hour videos. It's like I don't have that kind of free time. But I also enjoy the entertainment, so then I just go in my watch later pile, which continues to grow larger and larger.
Yeah.
Don't you want to watch a 2-hour documentary about how load balancing works on the national electrical grid? Yeah, but I don't want to spend that amount of time sitting here watching it.
Why does it sound like there's something horrifying outside?
I hope not. Wait, you're talking about in game or in real life?
In real life.
God, I hope not.
It's like an airplane that's flying too low or something.
Just like look outside of a big old suit. We've gone to war with the Martians.
It's about time.
I know. Damn green-blooded hobgoblins.
Gotta run all the way out here just to see if there's something stupid. Even though there probably isn't, because I didn't change anything over here.
Right. I just love how picturesque. Like even though you're building a giant factory, like the vistas are always beautiful.
Yeah, this game is very pretty. I know I've said that before, and that continues to be true, but...
I know, and I'm a broken record about like that's so pretty. Because I have the base operating brain speed of a jar of year-old marmalade.
That's an interesting comparison.
Don't get me started. I was gonna sleep off the chronic fatigue, and then I got busy being productive. So instead of an 8-hour power nap, it was like a 2-hour power nap after I had dinner.
I don't understand. The train should just go. There's nothing... There's not even a signal. How is it a signaling problem? There's no signal.
It's the lack of signal that's the signaling problem, clearly.
I'm convinced it's just broken. I think I need to manually drive it there so it knows what to do or something.
Right.
But I'm afraid of driving down in my factory because there's gonna be another train coming and I'm gonna crash. So...
There's only one answer. Flying trains.
I have to sit here and wait until I see a train go by. So that I know that it's safe.
Right.
In theory, since I'm in this block now, nothing should go, but you could never be too sure.
Right.
See, I don't get it. You just turn right here. Oh god. You turn right there. You come up here. You go down there. And you made it. You're at the district. Where the hell are you getting confused, game?
They don't know.
I can do it, so why can't you?
Magical mysteries.
Tell me there's a signaling problem. Yep, signals are making the next stop unreachable. It's 2 feet from you. Where's the docking position? Come on. Hello? Oh, wait a second. I don't think this is a signaling problem. I think the game's being dumb.
Oh, what?
This train station doesn't have power.
Oh. You fool. Foolish fool. How could you forget to bring power to that station? Can't
I don't
believe
know.
it.
My nose is itchy.
That's a valid excuse. I'll take it.
Wait, no, that isn't the problem, because the trains are electric, so no, it doesn't need to connect to anything. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused.
That makes the two of them.
Like, there should be a position here that says it's the docking position. And I should be able to dock the train, but it's not letting me. And I don't think that has anything to do with connecting this to the train network, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway, because I don't know. This game hates me. Enough minute adjustments and we'll get there for sure. Signals are making next stop unreachable, even though you're literally at the stop. You're right here. You've already made it.
Right.
I'm tempted to just reload my save from back before I started this session today when it was working. Because I truly have no ideas. I don't know what's wrong. I've checked the train route myself and it was fine. I don't get it. Everything's a struggle. I have no idea why that just popped into my head. That's got to be one of the most random things I've thought of lately. I was just thinking of a random SpongeBob moment, and I don't know where it came from in my head.
Ooh, which one? Is it one I would know?
It's an old episode, so maybe. It's from the episode where SpongeBob and Patrick get sent back into like royal, like medieval times.
Okay.
And Squidward is the jester, and every time he sings a song, everyone gets mad at him. And there's a moment where he just says, "Everyone beeth a critic," and that's what popped into my head.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
think I've seen that episode.
I don't know why that popped into my head, but that's just, there we go, there it is.
When you said get sent back in time, I thought it was gonna be the caveman episode.
No, I don't really like that episode.
I guess not caveman. They get stuck in the kelp forest. The one I was thinking, like magic conch.
Nothing. All hail the magic conch.
Asking a magic 8-ball and keep getting asked again later. It's like, I'll never know the answer.
I love that episode. That's a good episode. But...
yeah. We were talking earlier about how like the first like 2 or 3 seasons are absolutely amazing, and then like it just slowly, like as it becomes, I was basically describing the flanderization of SpongeBob as it got too big to fail. So then like, you know, they basically mute it, you know, mute all the things that make it outrageous because they're trying to make it, you know, inoffensive and profitable.
yeah.
How every long-running cartoon series is like that, whether it's like that or The Simpsons or Family Guy or South Park, like
I don't know. I don't really watch TV anymore because I feel like I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, okay? Words are hard.
Cupcake, I'm too good for your mainline normie TV shows. Get lost.
I
boy.
mean, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. Don't feel bad. All I do is basically watch YouTube and anime because I am a sad, pathetic pile of protoplasm.
I love anime, though.
I just have such a huge to watch pile from buying the stuff when it was readily available in physical media. Which is another thing that makes me sad, the slow decline of physical copies of it's like, oh no, it's streaming only. It's like, oh great, fantastic. Another topic I was talking about today, they've effectively devalued the ability to watch 4K Blu-rays on anything like small set of set top players, which means if you're trying to watch anything other than a very specific set of TVs, it doesn't. It's like, why? Just why? I just want to be able to watch my Chinese cartoons.
I think I'm probably going to call stream because this logistical problem is giving me a headache, and I am just feeling blah. I blame the anxiety, but I was hoping to finish this issue and then end stream, and maybe I have finished. Maybe I did do that. Maybe it's working. I don't know.
Right.
But I think I'm just going to call stream.
Fair enough.
Besides, it's after 10, so I made my quota.
Oh, woo!
But, yeah, I'm gonna be done. So, thanks for watching, everybody, and thanks for co-hosting or whatever, I guess. Cupcake.
Yeah, coming to keep you company in the late hours of the night.
Yep, I appreciate it, but I'm gonna head out.
Alright, bye!
See ya. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. I will see you next time. We'll do more cassette beasts, and honestly, probably more of this, but we'll see. Thanks for tuning in. See you later.